They have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. He must finish! Keeper did his job to begin with. That is how to keep it out of the net. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Neto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Moving the ball really well here. Firing it in. Tremendous block. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective play in possession. Palmer. Noni Madueke.
What's going on since yesterday? Chelsea vs Arsenal.
Very timely interception. Caicedo. Taking it away. An attack full of promise. No let up here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Saka. And return to Trossard. Jackson. Malo Gusto. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Now a decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. Unable to get a body in the way. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Plenty of support here. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Chance here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Partey. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. Timely intervention. Fernandes. Neto. Pedro Neto. Options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that goes astray. Palmer. Neto. This looks more than decent. And full marks for the precision there. Kivior. Really getting stuck in. Palmer with it. Oh, breezing past him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? To take the lead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Dybala, thanks for the follow.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Jurrien Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Gusto. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Palmer with it. Neto. He's protecting it well. Pedro Neto. Now in possession, Trossard. Timber. Ødegaard. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. It's a weighted pass. extended to 2 goals.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So 2-0 now. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Neto. And support available. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice. Body in the way. Palmer with it. Chance to do damage. He could pick out a teammate. Can he make it count? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nicely saved. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Abdul Malik, thanks for the follow.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's top notch. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's a short corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And a long way out here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move this. It should be! And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Short corner it is. Danger still on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Madueke. Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An encouraging Arsenal move. A fine reading of the situation. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Good ball over the top. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Caicedo. Well, possibilities inside the box. They keep plugging away. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Palmer. Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Madueke. Cucurella. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Options in the centre. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And danger averted. Well read. Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. They've given it away. Jackson. Caicedo. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
At Fatima Tilda, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Madueke. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And caught by the keeper. Jakub Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. Could cross it in here. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
So the corner played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Feeding it through. It's still alive. Marvellous anticipation. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinelli. And he takes it all. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trossard. Moises Caicedo. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Bukayo Saka. Erdogan. And there's the feed into the box. And well positioned to clear. Trossard. Chance to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution.
At Blanation Worldwide.
It's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. Neto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Perfect challenge. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Declan Rice. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Oh, breezing past him. Promising looking ball. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Must take the lead here. Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Two it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Madueke. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? And the danger cleared. Possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. He might be onto something. And cutting in from the flank. Gabriel Martinelli. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Pedro Neto. Had a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Body on the line. Timber. Trossard. Crossing opportunity. Jackson. And they have possession again. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. For shielding the ball admirably. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chalobah. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. No real conviction in the challenge. And space to cross it. What an important piece of defending. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Sancho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Shielding the ball superbly. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And possession given away. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ødegaard. He's got a good palm on it. Chalobah. And into the last 30 minutes now. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. For the keeper. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And that's really well read. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. And what a magical save it was. Taken short.
Emmett Blanation Worldwide.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Addy Hayen, thanks for the follow.
Can someone get on the end of this? And taking care of the situation. And played the pass well. Bukayo Saka. Crossing possibilities. And a chance, Ødegaard. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At user, thanks for the follow.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Caicedo. Sancho now. Fernandes. Back with Sancho. Caicedo. Ball lost by Chelsea. He has teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Fine use of the ball. Ødegaard. Top class defending.
At Alexis, thanks for the
Welcome to
follow.
Blah Nation.
Take the chance. Oh, blocked it. Moises Caicedo.
At
Welcome to
Ankol
Blah
Dizon,
Nation.
thanks for the follow.
What to like about that pass? Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Trossard. Saka. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Precise ball movement. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he slots it home with confidence.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Sylvanus AYIVOR, thanks for the follow.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Jadon Sancho. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper. And he clears the danger. And the short option preferred. That's a good-looking pass. What an important piece of defending. Jurrien Timber. Sterling. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Cristiano Ronald 25, thanks for the follow.
And a short corner, let's see. Sterling crossing. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Chalobah. Sancho. Sancho. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Sterling crossing. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. What an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Jadon Sancho. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Palmer. Cucurella. Sancho. Waiting for support. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ben White. Martinelli. White. Trossard. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Cuts it back. Put hand on the ball. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Oh, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fernandez. Arsenal have it back. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
It's a good-looking ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Trossard. On to Sterling. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trossard. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jackson on the ball. Sancho. Palmer with it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So 2 substitutes to come on.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Bayern's Fred, thanks for the follow.
Ben White. It's with Ødegaard. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Martin Ødegaard. Sterling has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Nkunku. It's a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Sancho. Cucurella. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, with the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Cucurella. Caicedo. Nkunku. Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no problems defensively. Thomas Partey. Sterling has it. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Sancho. Could be threatening. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ben White. Declan Rice. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Sterling. He's using his strength to good effect. Declan Rice. Good strength to keep the ball. Good distribution. And a no-nonsense clearance. And played through by Sterling. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Well, I think that says it all. Arteta really does have a great relationship with these players. Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Goal for Arsenal, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Enzo Fernandez.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Santos Om du Benin, thanks for the follow.
I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Ødegaard. Partey. Sancho now. Cucurella. That's a good ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. White. And return to Martinelli. Ødegaard. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
A head-to-head confrontation we can quite simply never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and then some. Stay with us for complete coverage from the Emirates Stadium. Arsenal against Liverpool. Delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Gakpo, giving it a try, just couldn't get it through. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And David Raya has it now. Oh, nice ball. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Oh, great defending. Szoboszlai. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Luis Diaz continues his run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass, and using his strength to shield the ball. Opportunity here, and the keeper showing tremendous command. It's a short corner. And a decent delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Rightful pass.
At Key AI Power Boss, thanks for the follow.
Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Partey. Well, high quality defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Szoboszlai. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Martinelli. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Trossard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And possibilities here. It has to be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Teammates available. Diaz. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Must be. Spectacular save. Top class.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Yusof Matnom, thanks for the follow.
Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Rice. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking. attacking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Andrew Robertson. And that is offside. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Pulls it back. He's blocked it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
At Blanation Worldwide, Hoa, thumb.
Can he play it in? Rice.
Welcome to Blanation.
At Tham T Hoa, thanks for the follow.
Goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Goal for Arsenal.
3 goals without reply.
Martin Odegaard.
Salah. And Diaz has it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And fed forwards. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a useful cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Martin Odegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. And Liverpool come away with it. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Nice weight on the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Timber. Declan Rice. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Salah. Genuine chance.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At the Canyalamide, thanks for the follow.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
That'll be a Liverpool ball. Bukayo Saka might be able to set up the chance.
At Arnold Acker BUNNY, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Saka. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. And the danger cleared. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Salah, and Salah! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold pulls it back. Oh, a superb save. And cleared away. Jurrien Timber. Return to Odegaard. Had no interest in losing possession. Bukayo Saka. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Konate. Luis Diaz. Salah. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Saka. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Played into the centre. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martin Odegaard. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Magnificent defending. And the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Nodgar Suag, thanks for the follow.
From the spot and finding the target.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And tidy defensive play. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Trossard.
At Fuad, thanks for the follow.
Return to Martinelli. Well, great read there to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Liverpool losing possession. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Firing it towards goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now he must favour the cross. A very effective clearance. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Omar Jaffa, thanks for the follow.
McAllister. Gakpo. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Can they cover up? Defensive resilience there. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, his overall contribution from midfield, chock full of positives. No getting away from that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant, and of course he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Could be dangerous. Oh, blocked it! Just knocked it out of there. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. And making headway. Options in the centre. Looking to cut inside. And still looking for space. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Ale Hayai, thanks for the follow.
Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Ball retention so important. Salah.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Abu Bakar Usaini 666, thanks for the follow.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Saka. And possibilities inside the box. Rice. Angles it back. Good work to deny the opportunity. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Salah. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Nice looking move this. Martinelli. Determined block. Gakpo.
Thanks for the gift.
At Jane Tai saying thank you.
Grafenberg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. So Bosley. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Teammates in the middle. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Timber. Trossard. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Trossard. It might be. Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Mo Salah. Decides to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Well, not nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Urian Timber. Danger here as he runs at them. Plays it back. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Welcome to Blah
20
Nation.
minutes left for play in this
At
one.
Cano, thanks for the follow.
So Bosley. Diaz. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Salah. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Breaking at pace. All in all, a broken counter-attack. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Trossard. Saka. And offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. Had no interest in losing possession. Good-looking sequence. Ryan Gravenberch. And a very good challenge.
And wife Eileen, who is celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike.
Trossard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. So Bosley. And it's a quality pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Me gusta.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Me gusta.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Really sound defending. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gakpo. How can they open up the defence here? He fancies it. And not cleared away properly. Great defending. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Really fine play to keep possession. Jurrien Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's protecting it well. Szoboszlai. And options in the centre. Can they square the game? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Juan Bolivar, thanks for the follow.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Mikel Merino. Saka. Well, potential danger. Virgil van Dijk with the block. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Oh, what an opportunity. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Timber. Rice with it. Ben White. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Merino. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. It should be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, again here, this has been quite the roller coaster ride. So Bosley, plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Saka. Trossard. And return to Saka. Who can he pick out? Incisive pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Luis Diaz. And a lot to like about this attack. It needs an accurate cross. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. Also get the advantage from the referee. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And here come Liverpool, a goal at this late stage. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Trossard. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross goes in. And he clears the danger. Gakpo. So Bosley. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. So Bosley. Oh, danger here. Well, there's the pullback. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. Must take the lead here. Blocking it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
And so into the final 5 minutes. An alert intervention. Gakpo. Oh, this is looking promising. It's got to be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Martin Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Gakpo. Jones. Here's Robertson. Keeping it moving dynamically. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good through ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Martinelli. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, disappointment, anger, frustration, whatever is going through his mind, he needs to get his team going again here.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And using his strength to shield the ball. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? It's cleared away in the nick of time. And teammates around him. Martinelli. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. A really good pass. Chiesa. That's a useful cross. And clears the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But timely defending when it mattered. The emphasis very much on attack. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Delivering it, and clearing it away. Shielding the ball superbly. Konate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Cross it in here. And just blotting out the danger. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. So Bosley. Now can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And tidy defensive play. His determination there for all to see. Trossard. And space to cross it. He's protecting it well. Curtis Jones. He has teammates around him. Released it nicely. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Superb looking pass. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part of this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Robertson. On to Diaz. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. They favoured a short one here. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Over it comes. Danger still on. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Jones. Gakpo. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Saka. Still looking for space. Trossard. Come off the keeper.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
And does the trick.
At Yadi Kaltin, thanks for the follow.
Grafenberg. Gakpo. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Declan Rice. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? The save was a good one. Corner kick played in and caught by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Diaz. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Opportunity here. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming.
Kakirim Barapa, UDH Ini.
And there's the delivery. Diaz. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Martin Ødegaard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley, well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Ben White. Trossard.
APAYG main Ini Bang.
Well, a good tackle. Vigorous defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And strong play here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Breaking at pace. Diaz. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Shielding the ball superbly. Let's take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal. Well, Arteta's reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Goal for Arsenal, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Andrew Robertson. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he play it in? Delivering it into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Released it nicely. Not really the ideal clearance. Through ball, just overdone. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And using his strength to shield the ball. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Rice. How about the cross? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, chance perhaps. It was a magical save, it was. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Trossard. Merino. Excellent defending. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store.
Sekor Berapa ini bang.
Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Well, beating his opponent. And players waiting in the centre. And a fine tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gakpo. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. They favoured a short one here. While increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Konate. On to Chiesa. Opportunity here. Out for a Liverpool throw. Curtis Jones. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Liverpool are knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper on that occasion.
Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Ben White. It's with Mikel Merino. Cross fired over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And will struggle to get it away properly. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Alexander Zinchenko. Mikel Merino. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. Good-looking cross. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. At Arsenal corner as they look for more.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Nazrin Yap, thanks for the follow.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Zinchenko. Opportunity! Oh, so near, off the post. And defensive resilience there.
Well, Liverpool are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off, but they're still in it just about.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. But he could run onto it here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Keen to take it short here. It's not a bad ball. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Federico Chiesa. And Diaz has it. The ball with Chiesa. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Gravenberch. Robertson. Andrew Robertson. And whipped into the box. Thumped clear. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Kossar. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Physically strong and secure on the ball. Excellent defending. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Pulls it back. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box, and nothing comes of it. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Merino. This could finish it. Oh no, the chance goes a begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. But well to hold on to it. Liverpool have it all to do. Gakpo. It must go in, surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's taken the low road. Beautifully done. In it goes. And confidently converted. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. Job done from the spot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So lethal in front of goal. Can he get the better of the keeper? And he's beaten the keeper. And it's gone in. It won't be lost on him what's at stake here. He knows he's got to score. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And the penalty converted here. And the penalty converted down the middle. Can he remain calm? And there it is, perfectly executed. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, dead centre with that penalty. Can he keep his cool? Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And he scores. He had to score, and he does. Can he convert? In it goes. And confidently converted. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. As straight as an arrow. Job done from the spot. Superb placement there. And he steps up to take his penalty. So lethal in front of goal. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And he's beaten the keeper. And that's how to take a penalty, low and into the back of the net. And it's gone in. And there is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save. No wonder he's
Welcome to Blah Nation.
It's a brilliant moment for
At
him.
Luxafro, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah
At
Nation.
Nunfran, thanks for the follow.
This particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him.
You're at the home of Arsenal here in
UW.
North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart
At Blah
Robson.
Nation Worldwide
I'm
Fam,
looking forward to bringing you
THI
action
Hoa,
from the
Star
Premier League
Thumb.
coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Hoa.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bukayo Saka. Good physical play. Targets available, cross comes in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mo Salah. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Magnificent defending. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Gakpo. Gakpo. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Great effort to keep that one in play. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And players waiting in the centre. Saka. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner and swept out of there. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mo Salah. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, great vision. Trossard. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosley, return to Alexander-Arnold. Can they forge ahead? And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arsenal could be onto something. The cross is on. Partey. And a chance for them to nudge in front. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And he takes it away. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trossard. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. My goodness, that's
At Planation Worldwide, Hoa, thumb.
One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Teammates available. Rice. And a textbook interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Andrew Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And space to cross it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. And support available.
Well, the chances are coming now, and these Arsenal fans can sense the turning fortunes here. They need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. Played over. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Sanka.88, thanks for the follow.
Szoboszlai. Gravenberg. With fine use of the ball. Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the finish from Salah demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw in for Arsenal.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Alexander-Arnold. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A chance to whip it in. Rice. And return to Martinelli. Fine cross into the middle. No problems for the keeper. Gravenberg. Now, options are plenty. Ryan Gravenberg. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Liverpool corner given. They take it short. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Good looking cross. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tuan Nam, thanks for the follow.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Bukayo Saka. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, nicely cut out. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through, and the decision is one of offside here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo, Robertson, now with Diaz, opportunity, and fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Able to block it. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Partey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Gabriel Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Salah. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And a decent delivery. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. In search of space. Cuts it back. Pulled away by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. Very quick thinking there. Can they hit on the break? Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Can he finish this? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Saka. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Martinelli. The Gunners have lost the ball. Salah. Chance to cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Jurrien Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession. Great opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. A chance perhaps. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Gakpo. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, I think it's fair to say, Stuart, Mo Salah is having quite a lot to say for himself out there on the pitch.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Delightful pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gakpo. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Martinelli, and very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Rice with it. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And strong play here. And he has options available. Nicely blocked. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And cutting it out. Using his strength to shield the ball. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And a chance, Ødegaard! Superbly read and executed. Mo Salah. And Salah just couldn't get it through. Saka. Trossard. Trossard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And there to intervene. Salah. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And using his strength to shield the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Oh, nice ball. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool have the ball again. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Salah. Gakpo. Taking care of business defensively here. Taken short. Delivered into the box. And problem solved for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trossard. Ødegaard. And the shot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. That was going in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gabriel Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And effectively, and a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. So Bosley, Ryan Gravenberch, Salah, and Diaz has it. Could be dangerous. Luis Diaz. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Martinelli. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Now the attack fizzled out. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Trossard. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Alexis McAllister. Making sure nothing came of it. Trossard. And making headway. But stopped defending when it mattered. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, strong play here. Now, options are plenty. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. A real opening now. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And into the last 20 minutes. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Really fine play to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And the throw in for Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Angle for Salah. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot attempted. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, opting for the short corner. Teammates in the middle. Pumped clear. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Arsenal have it back. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Corner awarded to Arsenal. But he's gone short with it. And still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Luis Diaz. Intercepted effortlessly. Saka. Trossard. And here's Saka. And return to Trossard. Wow, what a stop that was.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 10.
And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. And sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gakpo.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Phone Shop Shop Font 4, thanks for the follow.
Oh, he's given us away.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Demian Man, thanks for the follow.
Robertson, able to skip past his man. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Taken short. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now.
Well, these Arsenal fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now. They just haven't played well enough, have they?
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, he saved it well. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And now with Trossard. Foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put in through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Thomas Partey. He's protecting it well. Martinelli. Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Really good interception. Alexander-Arnold. Back with Chiesa. Crossed into the penalty area. Stops a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. He succeeds in clearing it. Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Jurrien Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. And the cross into the middle. A smart stop here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chiesa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Chiesa. Chiesa. Curtis Jones. Good-looking move. Diaz. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Mikel Merino.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Miguel Isidro de la Rosa, thanks for the follow.
Merino. And here's Martinelli. An Arsenal corner. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. Gakpo. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jones. The ball with Chiesa. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Chiesa. Electing to cross into the centre. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Partey. Saka. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Saka. And back to Partey. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And nothing comes of this attack. Here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. They favoured a short one here, and there's the feed into the box. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. And a ball straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Dani Olmo. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He's given it straight to the opposition. Mendy and Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Great opportunity and saved by the keeper. They take it short, and a useful cross. Will struggle to get it away properly. Koundé. Opportunity here, and foiled only by the crossbar. And Barca's corner. Favouring the short one. Can he compose himself? Vigorous defending. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. It might be on for them. Oh, narrowly wide. so unlucky. An encouraging move from Barca. And the shot. Tremendous block. No time for calm on the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. No possibilities in the centre. Rodrigo. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Corner given to Real Madrid. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore.
Thanks for the gift.
At William Mingu, thank you.
And over it comes, in a good position to clear it away. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Real might threaten on the flank. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Straight into the meat of the penalty area and well positioned to clear. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Found wanting in the throw-in department there. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And fed forwards. Lewandowski. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They fancy a short one, and they deal with the threat this time. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Lewandowski. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Rodrigo. And intercepts again. Rafinha. And teammates around him. And he takes it on. good palm on it. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Dani Olmo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Possession one. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Chance to cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that ball looks promising. Options in the centre. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Federico Valverde. And he takes it away. Dani Olmo. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Valverde, and after that run while in possession, the corner kick has been given.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender's done just enough there to put him off.
Well-timed tackle. Vasquez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. referee blows for a foul. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Good vision there. And pushed away to safety. Can they hit on the break? Mendy. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent passing. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Dani Olmo.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
And Barca moving the
At
ball
user
with purpose.
3RG2HG0A3, thanks for the follow.
Barca maintain possession advantage. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rafinha. He could really get at the opposition. Simple save, really. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And passing it through. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, the scoreline flatters them. They've been under a lot of pressure, but if they can go in at half-time with this goal advantage, they'll be very happy.
In position, and not cleared away properly. There's the cut back. Oh, really good reflexes, and danger averted. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. A chance to whip it in. Did well to clear it away. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. Keeper getting the touch. Tanguy. Flag raised for offside. Koundé. Lewandowski. And support available. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
Now and back underway. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, good strike! So, a Real Madrid corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there's a sound reason.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
On him. He's making his
At PO say thanks for the follow.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
At Blah Nation Worldwide.
So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Making a bit of headway. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This might be ideal for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really. Well, Ancelotti knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Huge block. Vinicius. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done. Balde. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Distributing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior and teammates around him. He's put it away, a celebratory moment.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Pedri. Delightful pass. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, tremendous block. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike. Well, Ancelotti knows his team just haven't been at it today. His reaction says it all. Just look at his face.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, breezing past him. And nicely parried away. Alex Balde. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
The current scoreline 4-2. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's a nice looking ball. Will he finish? Well, body in the way. Well, there's the pullback. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he convert? And keeping it out.
Well,
At Planation Worldwide.
But what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Lewandowski. Well, will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Mendy. Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Looking for a teammate. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager that's under fire. Ancelotti needs to make some big calls here.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Splendid defending.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Manolo, thanks for the follow.
Here's Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Have no interest in losing possession. And he takes on the shot. And danger still. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. And you need your defender to take charge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
The goalkeeper's best friend. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Can he take the chance? Determined.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At user 10291861129966, thanks for the follow.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Modric. Teammates available. Well, that was incisive. Vinicius Junior being egged on by the crowd. A big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Reading it through. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Determined defending.
At Den, thanks for the follow.
He's using his strength to good effect. Ferran Torres. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in, and the problem not completely solved. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. It might be on for them. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Modric. And cuts inside. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, the replay shows us what a good final pass this is from Vinicius Junior. He just keeps his composure, and what a finish from Mbappe. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. And putting paid to the danger. Pedri. Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. The ball with Luka Modric. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And slipped through beautifully. Ansu Fati. Will he find the net? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Federico Valverde. 10 minutes left for play. Real Madrid have given us away. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking ball. He's just got to continue his run. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, Ancelotti knows his team just haven't been at it today. His reaction says it all. Just look at his face.
Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Valverde. Fati. Balde. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Plenty of support here. And using his strength to shield the ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedri. Strong play here, and the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rodrigo. And the pass not finding its target. Dani Olmo. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. Still not clear. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Balde. Pedri. And a big chunk of added time here. A minimum of 5 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. Ansu Fati. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really determined play to hang on to it. Rodrigo will have no intention of losing out. Can they hit on the break? Able to skip past his man. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Good looking move. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Torres. Breaking at pace. Torres. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing well to keep possession. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, we never tire of watching Robert Lewandowski when he excels, and he certainly did in this game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a very pleasant day for football here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gabriel Martinelli. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Now sending it in. The kick given to Arsenal. They must clear their lines quickly. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Koundé. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Pedri. And it's opening up. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
An example of how to press. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good pass. Passed away by the keeper.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Lul, thanks for the follow.
Will he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Martinelli. Chance to finish. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. With Ødegaard. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Partey. Rice with it. Kivior. Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, great attacking play. Saka. With a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Arsenal could be onto something. Rice. And return to Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Tremendous block. And he has options available. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And a chance to whip it in here. Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. An Arsenal corner.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Rice. And here's Martinelli. What will mean here? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And running it back. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Balde. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Jurrien Timber. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Long way out this. Oh, good hit, close shave. Declan Rice. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball effectively. And the decision is one of offside here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they take the lead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Saka. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Olmo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Easy save. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Trossard. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Could play it in. A glorious chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Dani Olmo.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Saka. And here's Rice. Must score. And pushed away to safety. Inigo Martinez. Well, a no-nonsense clearance. And a throw-in coming up. William Saliba. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And possibilities here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo. Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's there for him! The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Timber. Jurrien Timber. It's with Erdogan. And he's given us away. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Could be threatening. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Kivior. Declan Rice. And in the right position to read it.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At user 55396174111481. Thanks for the follow.
And it's opening up. Oh, good work. Well, last line of defence, literally. Oh, tremendous block. At times they make passing look easy. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
And the cross goes in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. William Saliba. Timber. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? Great defending here. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timber. A decisive clearance it was. Kivior. Stopping in possession from Arsenal. Promising pass. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tempuling Tom, thanks for the follow.
Going short. Fruitful looking attack. We had a decent reading of that ball in. De Jong. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Breaking at pace. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the defensive intervention there. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. And a throw in for Arsenal. Martinelli. And reading it absolutely superbly. Opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he's been at the heart of everything today. He's passed it well, he's always been available, and he's done a good job at winning the ball back. And of course, he's got an assist to his name.
Arsenal, 1.3. Pobedit.
And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Let's see about the cross. Spot on with that tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Good strength to keep the ball. Ødegaard. Options in the centre. Nice looking move this. Terrific block there. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. He's using his strength to good effect. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. A chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Declan Rice. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Pedri. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. What to like about that pass? Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Koundé. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Tun Luong Van, thanks for the follow.
Saka. It needs an accurate cross. Gives it a go. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Lewandowski. Opportunity, and the keeper's hand does the trick. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. Dani Olmo. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. And the attack looks promising. Giving it a try and putting his body on the line. Nicely timed tackle. Cleared away. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And they're making a change. And a short corner here. It's a neat move. Martinez. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Marino. Feeding it through. Well, what a stop that was. Smuggled away. Bukayo Saka.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Arsenal fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with a goal now?
This looks interesting. Plenty of support here.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
Shooting like that.
At Sparkle SHAKIE, thanks for the
Well,
follow.
poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Saka. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Pedri. Moving into the advanced position. And it might be. Really sound defending. Teammate in support. Has the strength to hang on to it. Denied again. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kivior. Rice with it. And successfully cut out. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Declan Rice. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he get them the lead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Marino. And here's Saka. That's a useful cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Playing it in. And stopping the danger.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that will put them ahead. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Over it comes. Did well to clear it away. Smuggled behind for another corner. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And the short option preferred. And it's played into the centre. Crossing down well. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Martinelli. Determined defending. Beautiful pass. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
At Blanation Worldwide.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Marino. Well, high quality defending. Lewandowski. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Wilting under the pressure, and now they're trying to go forward. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate and putting paid to the danger. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a really good diving stop. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Now sending it in. Well, a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Bukayo Saka.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Shielding the ball superbly. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Good looking sequence this. And threading it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Declan Rice. William Saliba. And so into the final 5 minutes. Martinelli. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well cleared away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Good strength to keep the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martinelli. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Options in the centre. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Over it comes. And they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Delivering it into the box. Well, he would love to have that header back. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Saka. Saka. Crossing possibilities. A gift for any goalkeeper. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Well, Rafinha had plenty going for him in the course of that game. How about your summing up of his performance?
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
chance. The goal to put them in. De Jong. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And threading it through. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A glorious chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up. De Jong. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
And threading it through.
At user 3562491161924. Thanks for the follow.
Advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? De Jong. Oh! This is the scene here at the Emirates Stadium in North London, and I'm delighted to be able to report that it's a perfect day weather-wise. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Oh, great vision. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And it's a quality pass. Trossard. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rafinha. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bukayo Saka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Chance to whip it in. And the pass deftly cut out. Advantage, Arsenal. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Excellent defending. Pedri. Lewandowski had no interest in losing possession. Lewandowski superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Visualisation and execution. Smuggled away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And he takes on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Partey. And back to Raya. Can he get them level? And a fine stop. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Who can they pick out? A bit short with the clearance. Good looking move. Surely! And foiled by the post. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Cuts it back. Very effective pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. William Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And Barca have it back. Possibilities in the centre, and you need your defender to take charge. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Cross could be useful. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Could be dangerous. Bukayo Saka. Now what can they do from here? Saka. And back with Trossard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to the task defensively. Being pressed here. And no way through. And taken short. An attack full of promise. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And there's the delivery. It's not a particularly good corner there. William Saliba. Saka. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Martinelli. Will he play it in? Martinelli. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Jakub Kiwior. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So there we have it, 2-1.
Leandro Trossard.
Balde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Frankie de Jong. Good through ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Jurrien Timber. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Rafinha. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Can he play it in? Partey. On to Trossard. Just straying offside. In the centre. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. But he's gone short with it. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Real chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And threading it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Goal for Barcelona.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Trossard. He's managed to lose his marker. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good ball. Surely! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Counter-attacking very much an option. And possibilities inside the box. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Played over. And just over the crossbar. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. This looks interesting. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Palmed away by the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Ødegaard. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Koundé. Pedri. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Rice. And given away. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Jakub Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Can he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, there are sound reasons why we're focusing on Robert Lewandowski. Really enjoying a terrific game up front, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Could cross it in here. And he's clear as lines. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. trick. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Ball retention so important. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Strong but fair tackle. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Lewandowski has the strength to hang on to it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Getting the better of his opponents. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And possession lost by Barcelona. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good vision there. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Options in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Intense pressure. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Doing well to keep possession. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Saka. And support available. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Running with the ball confidently. Lewandowski. It's a nice-looking ball. Appear to be in two minds. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Players back to cover.
Thanks for the gift.
At Giuliani Adigir, thank you.
Trying to open them up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, very effective play in possession. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rafinha. Defending really well. 30 minutes left for play. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. That's really good and effective physical play. Dani Olmo able to close down the shot. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they keep passing away. They could pick out a teammate. Trossard. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Bukayo Saka. And he's in an offside position. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Rafinha. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lewandowski, and defensive play to be applauded. Can they hit on the break? Declan Rice. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Able to skip past his man. Wonderful chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. And thwarted there following the cross. Timber. And the decision is one of offside here. Trossard. Trossard. Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Inigo Martinez. Martin Ødegaard. Barcelona have given us away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, still an issue here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Declan Rice. This could square the game. Good looking move. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, they certainly needed that, and so did he. Just look at Arteta's face.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Ronald Araujo. And it's with Inigo Martinez.
Language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
It did look on for them, but not to be. But he's certainly not alone. Now they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Return to Ødegaard. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Lewandowski keeping possession of the ball with authority. Can they find a gap in the defence? And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. Declan Rice. Keeping it moving dynamically. Just cutting off the supply. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front.
Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Trossard. And the attack looks promising. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. And he's on and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Lewandowski. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Can he do it? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, nothing productive, really. Could be troublesome. Had no interest in losing possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Partey. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Perfect tackle. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Martin Odegaard. And a long way out. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure. But that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Promising pass. Options in the centre. The inside route looking promising. Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Christensen. Jules Koundé on the ball. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Saka. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. A very effective clearance. 5 minutes left. Mikel Merino.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
It's a weighted pass. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Played over and ably dealt with. And the cross goes in. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Jurrien Timber using his physical strength to shield it, and very nicely positioned to win it back. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Has the strength to hang on to it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. Players waiting in the centre. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Well, good run and good ball control.
Good morning.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Possibilities inside the box. And clears the danger. Rafinha. Balde. Really good build-up, but no end product. And David Raya has it now. Martinelli. Rice with it. Good ball over the top. Really determined play to hang on to it. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.